stream is where we left off. Okay, what up, YouTube? YouTube has joined us. Everybody say, hi, YouTube! I am very tired today. Extremely tired. I'm just, like, sleep deprived for 4 or 5 days now. And the only thing that brought me to the stream today was the promise of playing more Hollow Knight. So you know it's serious, okay? We're getting very close. We're 46 hours into this playthrough. I mean, relative. Very close. It's closer than it was before Friday's stream. This is the only thing that brought me here today. Do you wonder if there's a ringtone and you want a keychain? There might be. Also, hi, George. Someone once said something similar to you about your voice, and you regret not looking into it. If I get the opportunity, jump on it. Well, yeah. I mean, it's never too late, right? I hear it often, though. Probably, like, once or twice a month. Somebody makes this exact comment. That I should do voice acting. Like, okay. Okay, maybe. I think the difference is, though, that I'm not, like, an active, aspiring voice actress. Therefore, I don't know, I don't, like, actively look into it. I have to remember what we were doing. So we are in the Queen's Gardens. New area. That we could have apparently found very early, we just didn't. And we found this, it's all coming back to me now, because we finally managed to get the map to Fog Canyon, and as a result, figured out that there was an entire other area here that we just somehow missed. We missed the whole thing, so we should, I think, spend the first leg of the stream mapping out Queen's Gardens, and then there's one thing that I really want to do, all the way over in Kingdom's Edge. I haven't forgot about it. I want to do the double jump that's over here, and seeing the way the map is laid out, there's probably just like an item or maybe a grubby caterpillar over here, but either way, I gotta go rescue it or collect it. And then apart from Deep Nest, I think the only other thing that is a driving force is finishing the City of Tears and reaching Lurien in his tower. And I think we are gonna take one of these two paths to get there. And I believe we have the means to do it. Is this door open yet? I know there was a door here. I think we might have opened it. But so that's what we're going to do first. We are going to finish mapping out Queen's Gardens. There's something over here in Green Path that we can't quite get to. Because there is an actual blocker that we have to clear from the other side in order to access it. So I think we probably access it from up here. So I want to go there first. But we need to go pick up the shade. The shade's hanging out, so maybe we'll go pick up the shade and then see what happens. Let's just see what happens, because I don't really know how to get there. We started this area on Friday, but I was getting a little bit too tired. Just like I am right now. This way. But I am very excited. Oh, it's like right here. It is also 4 hits to get the shade now. Whoa, I have 3,500 geo. 3,500. Let's not lose that, okay? Hollow Knight merch might be the first use for your 3D printer. Nice. What are you thinking of making? Okay, that is a dead... Oops. Oh man, the double jump. I was gonna say, this looks like a dead end, but according to the map, there's something over there. Do the vines clear at some point? Or maybe we just learn how to walk on vines. I was not expecting to learn how to... Whoops. To learn how to... Whoops. Deal with acid. Swim in acid. And now we can do that. I don't know. That's part of the reason why you want a 3D printer as well? Oh no. Yeah, my hands and my brain are not cooperating together right now. I think we'll get there. I think we'll wake up soon. You got a 3D printer for wargaming terrain. You have spurts of using it. Yeah, so do you need to, like, would you design your own pattern, or are there patterns that you can buy somewhere? Yeah, these enemies are kind of difficult to deal with. There's another bench? Another bench. Other. Whoa. Hello. You can buy patterns, but some places give it for free. You've designed a few in Blender that are printed well. What exactly does it take to design something in Blender? A toll machine with the symbol of a bench. Yes, I would like to do this. Gotta spend my money on stuff. Also bench. Also, what's that? Is this like a speaker? It came down with the bench. Blender mostly needs practice. You are so annoying. So there's a way to go up and a way to go down. I'm going down. It's right here, and curiosity is getting the better of me. Tiny bros. Are we still in the Queen's Gardens? This looks kind of green pathy. So kind of quiet. Also, I'm totally just passing up money. It's like right here. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. I saw there was something on the wall here. You want it to be more personal color characters, so you've been curious about Blender. But it's uber difficult for you to grasp. I've never tried, but I hear a lot of people doing cool stuff with Blender. I just don't know how easy it is to pick up. These spikes are harder than the enemies. I suppose spikes are the enemies, aren't they? This seems like it should be a secret wall. I wonder if it's a secret wall from the other side. And I hear something, a glowy secret. When we fell down, it went whoom. Oh, no, we're back in Deep Nest. We are in Deep Nest again. You learned Avid, a complex video editor, so you should be able to get Blender eventually. Yeah, you might be able to find, like, tutorials and things online. Or, like, on YouTube. That might help. A lot of good tutorials for Blender available. It's well supported by the community. That seems cool. Okay, I've heard something, but apparently there's nothing here. I don't really want to go to the Deep Nest yet. It's like got a bunch of spiders in it, and like I'll deal with that when we have to. But for now, I don't have to. Maybe that's how we know we're getting close to... That's how we know... My neighbor's dog is barking and now my dogs are barking. Dang it, man. The fact that there's no music here, maybe that's the clue that we're getting close to Deep Nest. Digital clay. I think the problem that I would have with something like that is that I don't have an idea in mind when using it. You know what I mean? Ugh. Like I would need a hardcore task or something to really drive me. Otherwise, I think I would just feel a little purposeless trying to learn. Okay. Let's go sit on the bench. No. No. It's okay, Kuma. It's okay. You don't have to bark. It's okay. He's like, "Are you sure? I gotta bark." So, yeah, that goes... There is another path there. Also, there's like a tunnel thingy. Okay, let's finish the Queen's Gardens. So we're gonna go to the right a little bit and then up. Oh, it's a... What the heck do you call this thing? The music is coming out of it. Can't think of the name. Speaker. No, well, yes, but there's a specific name for this type of speaker. It's a... I can only think of homophone, but that's not the right word. That's like when two words sound the same but spelled differently, right? You hope there's a bark translator made someday. Maybe one day. A gramophone? I don't know. It's a phonograph. Yeah, a phonograph. That's the name of it. That's specifically the entire device. A turntable with the mechanical and analog reproduction of sound. A gramophone is a specific type of phonograph. But why is the music coming out of a speaker? Like such. And it's really apparent right there. This is the one spot where it does that. It's more just like an ambient soundtrack, except right there. What is the insinuation? You can't... You... Okay, that is straight up against the rules. Oh, you can get hit by the spiky dead enemy. That enemy sent its... barrage down into a new area. And that hasn't happened in other areas yet. Okay, though. Okay, that happened. Yeah, so like why is that happening? Why just in Queen's Path, that's the green path music, is being played through a speaker there? I feel like I don't know how to take that. Oh, okay, we're suddenly a boss battle. I'm not ready for that either. Is that insinuating that there's actually like music playing in the world? You know what I mean? Like, are we actually walking about in Queen's Path and this music is just like the ambient soundtrack that the main character hears as well as us? It's not just an OST provided for the player's benefit? If it's coming through a speaker? Man, I'm chilly. This is great. I need warmer clothes. Oh, I need a blankie. I gotta break out my blankies. They're still packed up. Shrug. Okay, also boss time. Haven't you heard the news? I'm kind of sleepy. I don't really feel like bossing it out right now. It couldn't be that easy, could it? No. Oh. So that happened. Map updated. That's cool. I'm gonna go back in there with all the health, okay? Here I was thinking we were kind of safe. Where's my shade? Yeah, these ones are annoying. And I can't quite hit you. Oh! Yeah. I'm just taking everybody out. Oh, that didn't take him out, though. That didn't quite get him. Oh, I went the wrong way. No! The rotating discs of death. You know, that reminds me of, from DBZ. Frieza's ability. You know, the Disc of Doom thing? Responsible for slicing some main characters right in half. Okay, this one's tricky because there is no indication that we're about to walk into a boss room or even a fight. No little spikies on the door. Yeah, we're going straight to the shade, which is hiding in the corner here. That one's 5 hits? Whoops. Whoops! I didn't see you. Almost dead. I am dead. I've brought back some sad memories of that show. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I haven't seen DBZ all the way through in a long time. I did a full watch through of it back in college, though. It was a while ago at this point. Yeah, I think I need to be a bit more patient than that. I need to see if I can parry. Ad break! That's unfortunate timing. I didn't see that an ad break was coming. Might have had time to heal there. I got hit by a spike! Okay, chat, ad break. Ad break time. You know what that means, right? Bathroom break! Bathroom break time. See you in a second. You wanna know what else I did this weekend? I'm back, by the way. Whoop. I bought a mandolin. Did you know mandolins have 8 strings? It's got 8 strings. Like, they're all the same, or I should say the 2 strings next to each other are the same string. Like, these two, this, and this. My neighbor, their kid was doing a... was doing a yard sale, like, right on my front porch. And for sale was a mandolin, and curiosity got the better of me. Like, I have always wanted to, like, touch one of these before. How much do you want for it? 20 bucks? Okay. So now I own a mandolin with strings that need to be replaced. And it's like, it's definitely seen better days. Like the neck cracked at one point has been replaced. But I don't know. This is pretty cool. I also bought a baritone ukulele off of this person, but that one has no strings. It's just a baritone ukulele body. But it was... They wanted $25 per instrument, and I was just like, I mean, okay. You're definitely winning out on the impulse buyer in me. Right on my front porch. So now I own a mandolin and a baritone ukulele. More instruments I don't know how to play. But the mandolin is like kind of rough on the fingers because of the double strings. It's kind of hard to keep up with the timeline for DBZ. Every time you look it up, it feels like they're on a new version or a new generation. I think that is what's happening, yeah. It's a Jeremy Bear me. You just finished The Good Place yesterday, you're sad that's over. I hate the last episode of The Good Place. Not because it's bad, but because I'm sappy like that. Whenever I rewatch The Good Place, I never finish it. Except the last 2 times, I actually did finish it. There's a new season of Upload. That sounds like... was an... Isekai? Is that the one? Is that the name? Of the shows where... people get lost in a different world? Yeah, The Good Place finale makes you... Yeah, me too! It makes me cry every time. It's like, it's a good... It's good. It's for good reasons. But... Also, Guppy, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. So the same person that I bought the ukulele and the mandolin from, she's like, oh, so like you want to learn how to play these things? I actually teach the guitar and the ukulele if you want lessons. I'm just like, I don't know, good person. Maybe I do want lessons for the mandolin and the guitar and the ukulele. Maybe I do, now that I have all these instruments. I have an acoustic guitar, an electric guitar, a mandolin, a ukulele, a harmonica. I have to learn how to play all these things. I even technically have a drum kit. I really want to learn how to play the drums, though. Like, really, really, really want to learn that. More than I want to learn anything else. I actually have been practicing the guitar again. I keep it right here. See? Right here. This was the first guitar that I had. One of them. One of 2. It's like a starter Fender. It's upside down. It goes this way. It's the starter Fender that you can get in a kit. And I still have it, and it still works. Like, perfectly. This was my mom's thing. Like, you want to learn how to play the guitar? You get a starter guitar. Learn how to play that. And I still have it. I also have a violin. Which I do know how to play. Or I did. I taught myself how to play the guitar. I just got to unlock the memories, you know? It's maybe been like 20 years, but I can relearn. Is that show actually good? Which one? The Good Place? So Upload is the Good Place, but in a capitalist dystopia. I mean, isn't the Good Place technically in a capitalist dystopia? Two of the boss fights in this game made you cry in a good way, a sad way, and not out of frustration. Aww. Some of them have made me feel a little bit emotional too. Hey Lido, thanks for the 13 months of support and thanks for using your Prime here. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, it's great to see you. Yeah, all the jazz hype. Welcome back. Happy Monday. You too want to learn the drums and guitar. Saving for a guitar first. Well, maybe you can find one for cheap. Know what I mean? Might just walk outside of your house one day and your neighbor is doing a surprise yard sale. And in the pile of crap they're trying to sell are 2 instruments that you've been curious about. Like, I have not wanted a ukulele and or a mandolin enough to go to the store and buy one. But when it's literally on my porch, like, hey, do you want these cheap instruments? Yes, I do want those. Maybe one day I'll play them. Hi, Thought Admiral. Hello, welcome in. Happy Monday. Upload is about people having their consciousness uploaded to a virtual afterlife. Offered by corporate America. So it is kind of like... I think it's isekai, right? I gotta look it up. Yeah. Yeah. Isekai is a subgenre of fiction particularly popular in Japanese anime, manga, and light novels where characters are transported to or reincarnated into a different world. Speaking of manga, also things I bought from this yard sale included a like a Japanese novel, a horror novel, and also a book of horror stories from the 70s. I like looked through this pile of books and picked out the 2 horror books, and the person I bought them from was just like, wicked picks. Those are the best in the pile. Yeah, so why are you selling them? Yeah? Are they? You watched the trailer for the new documentary on John Candy, and to make the ending feel good about it, they used the I Like Me clip and broke down completely. I don't even know what this means. Who's John Candy? Wait a second. Is John Candy the guy from all the movies, John Hughes movies? Wait a second. Do I know things now? ...1977 horror film must watch. Hi, Grumpus. Houseu? House? Okay, I'll put it on the list. Hello? List? I'm starting to understand the horror fascination. You want to see a collection of books I have on my desk? Okay, I have a lot of books on my desk, actually. I have too many books on my desk, but 2 of the books on my desk. One of them, classic horror stories. I can't see my camera. Classic horror stories. Another one, classic horror tales. So I have classic stories and classic tales, and now I also have a book from the 70s of horror stories, and I even have a Japanese book of horror stories. So that's cool. I've got a lot of scary stories to read this season. He was in things like Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, with clip is from Uncle Buck, Brewster's Billions. Okay, I know who you're talking about. Wow! Wow! I cannot believe that you just threw out a somewhat random actor into the chat abyss and I knew who that was. I'm learning stuff. Cameo in Home Alone, the polka guy. Yeah, I recently watched a movie with him in it where he wasn't the doofus. He was just the dad. It was a really bad movie, like super bad. The camping trip and like the uncle comes and he's like a huge jerk. and they're just like the worst stewards of nature. Like at the end of this movie, I was just like, okay, that's fun, I guess, but also you guys just were like the most horrible environmental stewards. The one I'm thinking of you haven't watched. It made my heart hurt watching them just be so destructive of the environment and very irresponsible with the wildlife. What the heck is that movie called? Well, anyways, John Candy was in it. Yeah, no, I only learned about him as an actor like in the last few years because if you don't know this about me, also hi Markin, welcome in. I up to the last few years haven't watched like any movies except like mainstream popular stuff over the last few decades. So I have been doing my cinematic duty, all right, and watching movies, like a lot of movies. From like the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, the aughts, and some old ones too, like Hitchcock films and stuff. And just absorbing movies. I've seen like a few hundred of them at this point in time. Just absorbing them. And so when I say that, I'm really proud of myself for knowing who you're talking about, John Candy. Like 2 years ago, I would have been like, huh? What's plane, trains, and automobile? What's that about? Planes and trains? Automobiles? I have seen Uncle Buck. That's why I said he plays like the doofus usually, right? Okay, what's the movie I'm thinking of? John Candy camping movie. The Great Outdoors. That's what it's called. That's the most recent John Candy movie I've watched, and it was really bad. Mainly because I'm just extremely disappointed in the message put forth with how to treat our outdoors. Part of the SCTV gang, basically Canadian SNL. I see. You might be getting into some more obscure stuff for me, but my like movie and cinema literacy has definitely gone up. So pass on the head to me. And alright, let's do this and not die, okay? Uh-oh. I was trying to get my shade back without taking damage. Ugh, I don't know why you gotta go hide in the far corner. No, there's no way. No way I have time for that. I'm trying to time this so I can use the ground slam to get these dudes up here. Ugh, they're the worst, even with all the movement. Oh, I died again. What am I sipping? I've got some English breakfast tea. It's rare for that to be a character that truly cares. There's just like many different moments in that movie where they're just incredibly irresponsible. It's just not... Hey, thanks for stopping somewhat close by this time. I appreciate it. I have also seen planes, trains, and automobiles. Yes, Lentre was definitely the one who introduced me to the John Candy movies. Yep, in that movie in particular, there's multiple. There's not just one or two or three. Just over and over again. So many times where the characters are disruptive or just obviously not following good stewardship mentalities. They are not being a steward of their national parks. I take this seriously. I have a shirt and everything. I have a few shirts. Woo, parks! Woo! Black coffee here. Been hand crank grinding beans. I have heard that the hand grinding is where it's at. But yeah, I haven't done it. It was a bit random. It was mentioned in The Good Place and how it can make you feel. Reminded you of the trailer. I see. Yeah, the last episode for The Good Place is bittersweet. It's like... It's sad... Oops. That is not the attack button. It's sad in a good way. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can just sneak it. What? Ugh! Ugh! The onslaught from all sides. What? Ugh, the corpse! Okay, let's just go over here and die. Yeah, these waspy things are kind of hard to deal with. Hi, Ben.
This is an announcement. Ben would just like everybody here to know that you are awesome.
The sound effect is very distinctive. Ben is here. Hello. Also, hi, rabbits. Are we having a very hollow Monday? Indeed. Indeed. I'm trying to, like, win and not die, and instead I'm dying a bunch. You're going to one of the biggest local parks. In the center is a nearly completely dark sky. I'm gonna do some astrophotography. That's cool! Need to make it buzzier. Oh yeah, speaking into a snare drum might do that. It was supposed to be like a supermarket announcement, you know? Yes, 5 hits for that one. Ugh! Really though, the problem is that spinny disc. The Frieza disc. I guess you kind of gotta bait it out. Bait it out, you know? And then there's a cooldown. OMG, 1 HP. Are we done yet? Woo! We're done! Okay. This thing right here? Why? You have to clear the corpse, or else it just stays there. Krampus, your message was held. I took a picture of Jupiter and his 4 Galilean moons last night / this morning. We have some other people in Discord sharing astrophotography if you're interested, and also sharing yours. Thanks, Flamethrower. We did it. We did it. I really like the astrophotography pictures. Which way do I want to go? I feel like I've been here before. Here-ish. Oh, secret caterpillar! I just got an achievement for rescuing half of imprisoned grubs. Half! We still have half to go. Oh my goodness. It's always worth checking those dead ends, isn't it? Half! You need a telescope. You just got your mirrorless and a 300mm lens. Yeah, that does seem like it'd be good for wildlife. That's cool. What's over here? Ooh, I wonder if this is what's gonna connect me up there. Maybe I should heal before attempting this. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna heal. I missed. Okay, why don't we just do this the old-fashioned way? Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's just do it this way. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we just go back to the bench. It seems like we should be able to... Oh, wait. Your new mirrorless absolutely blows your phone out of the water, but need telescope. Yeah, expensive. Feel that. Maybe this way? It says there's a stag station, like not too far from here. We already hit this? Oh, shortcut. Shortcut, shortcut, shortcut. No, not that one. You know, I'm not so certain that this is even helpful. This is also just a deadly adventure to and from this bench. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah. Then... Okay. It seems like we need a shortcut, though. Where I would expect this shortcut to be is kind of like right in here. But I don't think there is going to be one, so we have to go either up and down. Oh, there's a... What's this? That's a dream tree thingy, isn't it? We should go do that. Do the dream tree. Oh, I can't get to it because of all the spiky things. the spiky thing's all the way up. I have to go up and over. Bapanada. No! It's so spiky and so deadly! Gotta drive to mow your parents' lawn. Dang it. Thought I was able to jump and read chat there. Enjoy the drive. Have fun. Thanks for being here, Ronan. Okay, let's not come back here. This doesn't die, right? Gotta get my essence. My essence dream. Whoa. Whoa, that was close. There might be one more left? Just this one? Yeah, that was all of them. So then what was all the way over here? Ooh, more secret. We've been here already? No? More of these baddies that we just fought. Oh, a whole tunnel of them. Whoa! Take it easy! This. Love key? What does a love key even mean? Browse. And now I'm wondering where I could have used the love key. That I haven't. The pleasure house, maybe. Was there a spot for a key at the pleasure house? Can't even remember. I feel like I've been here before. This all feels so vaguely familiar, but no, it's unmapped. Check this out. Secret tunnel. What is this? I want a mommy key and a daddy key. Inspect. The corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Ew. Oh, this is definitely gonna be like a boss, right? Hey, Sir Chaos. Hey, how's Hollow Knight? Oh, you know, we're just finding all kinds of creepy things. Huge. How goes Monday? Whoa! 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 Hey, what's up? We're in Deep Nest now. Welcome to Deep Nest. Welcome to Deep Nest. Did you mean to fall into a hole and get stuck here in Deep Nest? Because that's what just happened. You know how you said that you wanted to do everything else in the game before coming to Deep Nest? Well, too bad. Because now we're in it. Ugh. Ugh. Yes, I purposefully didn't want to come here because this area gives me the creepies. Creepy crawlies. Oh my. Ugh. Oh. It's a millipede that I just got goosebumps across my entire body watching that thing go by. Full body goosebumps. Whew. On my neck. Ugh. My chest. Oof. Wish I had a hood to pull over my head right now. Deep Nest is wonderfully creepy. Yeah, I'd say so. I guess they can't all be cute bugs. The audio in this area is really loud, too. Yeah, they just climb after you, don't they? Nice that we get to unlock a shortcut. So this is where I fell down, and there was nothing to grab onto on the way down. We just fell into the pit. Into the pit of despair. It's been a minute since I've seen Parks and Rec, but that instantly made me think of Andy and his song about the pit. Thanks for the hydration and the wrist stretch. Oh, there's a bug! Mwah! This is a dangerous time to be stretching wrists. What? No! Do they just keep coming? Hey, hydrate real fast. I think they might just keep coming. Okay, this is somewhat fog canyon-y. So this is where I was just walking where I fell down. Okay, we made it out. We made it out and we found a secret. The connection between the fungal wastes and Deep Nest and the Queen's Gardens. And whatever the heck this is. I expected that thing to grow legs and attack me. Did I already go up here? Yeah, okay, that's where I found that thing. Yeah, okay, wait, I remember all this. Okay. So then... I want to go back. Oh, yeah, okay. Hollow Knight's just doing that thing where it's erasing my brain because it sends me from one zone to the next, to the next, to the next. So rapidly that I lose track of where I've been and where I'm going and why. Uh-oh. Maybe I didn't wait long enough. Growing legs isn't exactly fast. Hey, Sir Lucia. How do you know? Maybe these bugs have the fastest leg growing skills of them all. I keep getting disconnected from the chat room. I don't know my way around just yet. Oh, uh-oh. Send help. Okay. No, not that way. I mean, yes, also that way, but... The whole point of going back was so I could have health while going this way. Well, that was really close. I think the only thing that saved me there was my invuln while dashing. There's a big room with lots of spikes, just in the foreground, in the midground, and the background. It's just very spiky. And a thing to inspect. Here sleeps the trader's child. What? That's probably death if I walk into it, right? Yeah. I just had to check. No, Y has never been dash, and I don't know why it would suddenly become dash, but sometimes you gotta check other buttons to see if they do the trick. Oops, no, I even made it across, dang it. Okay. Death. Death. This area looks nice and friendly. It sounds friendly, but in the end, it's just death. Everywhere you look. Yeah, it seems like there should be a way to go right here. Maybe it's down this way slightly. Then to the right? Yeah, we've been here too. No, there definitely is a way to go. I guess it's a door, maybe. Let's take that top path now. I appreciate that these easy enemies keep respawning because I can use them to heal. There's one thing I've noticed about this game, and it's that sometimes some enemies only respawn if you sleep on a bench. And other times, enemies respawn when you leave a room. And I don't know the difference. Okay, yeah, there was this bouncy thing. Oh, hello. Hello, bouncy thing. 2 hits, but yes, very bouncy. Get over here. like a Windows screensaver. What is that? That's a huge, absolutely huge husk. This thing is a behemoth. Compared to me, anyway. So... oh, there's one more path right here. That must be what connects there. Something has got to connect through here. Oh! You can kill the birds. I didn't realize you could kill the birds. They're so bouncy and unpredictable. My goodness. Yeah, that looked kind of like it would be a secret tunnel. Very long secret tunnel. Oh my gosh, caterpillar! What's up? Secret tunnel keeps going. Or doesn't. What's that? Not connect? Guess not. Doesn't seem like there's any other way to go through here. And that doesn't quite connect. And this is where I just came from? Or is this where I just came from? No, we haven't been here yet. So I came in here and then jumped up this because this looks secret tunnel-y. Yeah, alright. Alright, I got it. I got it. The money was there as a distraction to keep me from taking the secret tunnel. I don't know where I'm going. It all looks so similar, yet so different. So similar, but so different. But the same, like, have I already been here? I think that's my first time I've killed one of those without it damaging me first. Another secret tunnel. They're everywhere. One has soul I can collect. Does that mean there's gonna be a fight coming up, like right here? This is Marmu. Oh, the queen. The queen is coming. I've been waiting so long, and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I've kept it safe, this sacred garden. I've kept it safe for all this time, and soon the queen will return and teach me to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? Oh, the dream wants to play? I have to say yes. We're playing now. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to hit it with that. Yeah, that. You're very bouncy. Like, extremely bouncy. I don't even know how to handle this. It seems to me like you already know how to fly. Hi, Dovahkiin. How many hollows does it take to become a knight? I don't know, you'll have to ask a different character because we ourselves are not the Hollow Knight, I don't think. The lore would suggest that we are just a vessel. Unnamed player character. I died kind of far away considering there's a bench. Oh, wait a second. Wait, there's a stag right there? And I missed it? We're a simple hollow. We might be. That might be exactly what we are. Okay, I'm just gonna try and make my way through here without fighting these things. But they're extremely erratic. But they're also not trying to hit me. I just gotta mind my own business. George is quoting the Bob Dylan. Is it because I brought up this song the other stream? The way that I went? How I go? I think so. I think it might be. Yeah, and then down through here. There you are. Okay. Just your new backpack. The one you bought from Temu and love it? Holds a fair bit? Nice. Yeah, I will not challenge you just yet because I think there's a bench right here. Maybe. It seems like it should connect. And indeed it does. Yeah, unlock this stagway. I don't know how I came over here and didn't unlock it. I didn't come over here at all. Oh my gosh. That's the locked door. Oh. That's the thing where I was like, there should be a path here. On the other side was a bench. And a stagway. What is up? Before you rang the bell, I'd almost forgotten this station existed. It was not often used by common bugs, being a well-guarded retreat for our late queen. Even as overgrown as they become, these gardens are still beautiful after all this time. I'm sure the queen would be happy to know that. How did I get over here? Right here? Yeah. And now let's challenge this thing. That's much closer. It's scheduled for disassembly soon. Welcome in chat. Are you also being kicked out of the chat room a lot? I've been kicked out of the chat room multiple times today. Oh my goodness. It's so late already. Shall we play together? Alright, Marmu. I'll play with you. Wait. Marmu bounces if I hit them. So, like, theoretically, I can just use my quick swing to, like, not die. I just gotta swing a little faster. We're playing with Marmu. Shield of Swords. That sounds like it should be the name of a book in the A Song of Ice and Fire series. A Shield of Swords. Actually, wait a second. Oh, that was not enough to heal. Neither was that. Yeah, alright. We'll go with 7 HP. Alright, Marmu. I just gotta time my sword swings a little better. Right after it teleports, it's a little hard to get the timing right. The thing is too cute to kill. Yeah, it's already dead. But it's been waiting here this entire time for the queen to come, so that it can learn to fly. What are you doing all the way over here? Got a mind of your own, don't ya? Okay. Shall we play together? We're not even killing it, we're playing with it. Yeah, once you realize this thing is just a giant, like, beach ball, it's actually not that hard. Okay, hold on. You know what I feel like this was? I feel like the entire concept for this fight was some sort of dev test on, like, making a bouncy ball. Just like a beach ball type thing. You know what I mean? Just a test on collision and the ability of your sword to repel attacks. And then they were like, this is actually kind of fun. Let's turn this into a fight. Oh, Marmu! Bye, Marmu. Oh, stranger, you're strong. Much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me up when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly. That would be fun, wouldn't it? See, those are the kind of fights that give me the feels. Like, not because they're frustrating, they're just kind of sad. Protector of root and leaf. We honor you. Silksong is just an Arkanoid clone. What's Arkanoid? You found a nice bouncy ball on your walk the other day. It's so fun to bounce. Underrated. Cool. This is supposed to be a tardigrade. Well, now it's supposed to be dead. It's an old game where you bounce a ball to destroy blocks. Ah. I see. Yeah. Some of those fights where you fight the dreams, like, they do give me the feels. Hello. Pong with progress. Oh, there's a hole in the floor, by the way. I'm not sleepy. You're sleepy. Oh. Ad ends in 3 minutes. The ad is happening right now. PvE Pong. You think you had the DX ball, a Game Boy one? I don't think I had anything like that. Although I do remember, like, my mom had a cell phone that had those really early cell phone games, not gangs. I don't know why I said gangs. I think I'm probably too young. Yeah, but there was one where it had, I think it was basically Pong on the cell phone, like a paddle, and you had to like move the thing and break the somethings. Cell phone copies? I think that's probably what that was. I haven't shared my age, Grumpus. I haven't done that. Haven't shared. We've just about done the entire thing here, except for that one little pathway at the top of the map, which I really hope connects here. I'm really hoping it leads up to this, because the fact that I can't figure this part out is bugging me. You know what I really want to do is just take my hand and rub my eyes. They're itchy. Oh man, life is tough today. Life's hard for a sleepy streamer. Did I play the snake game? I did that too, yeah. Yeah, it had like Pong and Snake on it. Way back in the day. You know what? Looking at the map, I think I might have actually cleared this section right here. I think we got that. I'm not positive. I'm gonna clear it, because I think we did, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. My eyes are itchy. Itchy. That ad break really snuck up on me. I did not realize it was coming. I would have paused and like done a proper break. Today's stream actually has to be a little bit on the shorter side, because I have places to be, mainly a workout class, which I really don't want to go to. I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to sleep. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight's the night where we will finally get some sleep. I don't know. I've been doing my best to try and get to sleep on time. I've been stretching before bed, and like I haven't been on my phone. I've been doing all the things to promote better sleep quality, and every day it keeps getting worse. If you know, you know. Moraf's world on MS-DOS. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Also, thank you for waiting through the ads, chat. I didn't do anything. I didn't go anywhere. That snuck up on me. I did not realize the ads were happening until they were here. The ads add up. Well, especially because I'm doing them at 3-minute intervals right now. Because for Hollow Knight, and probably for Silksong, like, the breaks every 30 minutes are obnoxious. Like, super obnoxious. Every hour, it's already pretty obnoxious. If you ask me. But at least it's like a 3-minute break to kind of rest my fingies after all the button pressing, and it's a good time for bathroom breaking and things. Man, I am suddenly having allergies. Hold up. Hold up. I was hoping to wake up kind of early today so I could fix the camera, like with this bar down here. Yeah, 3 minutes per hour, that is like Twitch's whole thing. Like, they want you to do 3 minutes, at least 3 minutes of ads an hour. So, usually I do an hour and a half every 30 minutes, but for a game like this, that felt way too aggressive. So I switched it to at the top of the hour. Not terrible compared to network TV, which is terrible. I haven't watched network TV in such a long time for exactly that reason. Did I steal the drama about botting? Perhaps. There's always drama about botting. What's the drama this time? What's going on this time? Oh my, I keep falling off this stupid platform. Ah! I don't think this is even that hard. I'm just whiffing it. There we go. I think this has got to be the other side. This is feeling awfully reminiscent of the same thing that I did over here. Same kind of challenges, just a different spin. What's this way? Oh, a scary black wall I can't go through? Well, guess what? I can do that now. I can go through scary black walls. That's definitely something I can fall down. Have I been here before? Or is this just a different scary black barrier? I'll come back. The black barrier suggests there's going to be something significant over there. Twitch just finally has some measures in place to prevent it, and we're seeing people's actual numbers. There are some streamers with consistent 20k no matter what they're doing, which just does not happen. Yeah. I think people have just, like, kind of known that for a long time. Hey, Alistair, welcome back! How was your trip? Example, Hollow Knight viewers will tune out for Kerbal Space Program. I don't know. That depends. I feel like this chat would watch Hollow Knight and Kerbal Space Program. You mind not killing me? What? You can't throw that through a wall. I can't attack you through that wall, so you can't throw that through the wall. I'm down there for protection. You would watch KSP. Rockets are hollow. Scotland is a wonderful place, although very wet. Oh my goodness. I loved my time in Scotland when I went. 10 out of 10 would go back. Ugh, that's spikes, by the way. KSP, what's that? You watch KSP. Maybe a bad example. I know what you're saying. I get it. Where? We're here. We're on the marker. We're here. I can finally connect the path. This is it. Boom. No. They would do that to me, wouldn't they? A world? Is that noise? Can you all hear that? Coming through my mic? That's like... What is going on outside? Can't hear anything unusual. Oh, that's good. You hear the water flowing. Okay, again, that's good. So... I went through this whole thing, whoops, trials and tribulations, getting through this area. And in the end, it was going to be something we had to do anyway. I need to close my window. There's something crazy going on outside. Watch out, Emmy. Weed whacking. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, we're immune to acid now. And I also have double jump, so this is much easier to work backwards through. Omarid, hi. You know what's going on with my hair is I am in dire need of a haircut. Oh wait. I didn't finish getting them all. Oh no. But we connected the path, so that's exciting. So the noise that I'm hearing is somebody outside with a weed whacker doing a job that should probably be done with a push mower. Scotland is very much a place where you can experience 4 seasons in one day. Yeah, we missed something, so we missed 2 of those orbs. Question is, where? Oh, here's one. Oh, and right there. Okay, cool. And the way is complete. We have found the connecting path, which I'm very excited about. That has been bugging me for a long time. And I insisted on coming through here before I have had really cool abilities to do this no problem whatsoever. You cut your hair over the weekend? The tree grew. Greenkin lost. Paths overgrown. Dream forgotten. frowny face. And it's like super bright. I need to get some curtains for this window. Kitty Jam is still your favorite? I'm not even sure what Kitty Jam is. Certainly the case where you live, where you can, have multiple seasons in a day. Yeah, it was... Oh! Oh my gosh, I broke through that window. When's the last time we sat at a bench? It's been a while, right? Are we just gonna go for this? We're just gonna go for it. Oh no, we're not gonna go for it. I hit the wrong button. I wanted left trigger, not right. You're a bit uncertain about the difference between a day where the meteorologist announces sunlight and a day where they announce rain. Experienced both. Didn't notice a difference. Okay, now they actually are using a push mower in the backyard. Why didn't they just do that in the first place? So the noises that I'm hearing, that was the sound of weed whacking. Things that didn't sound very weed whackable. I am nearly dead. Oof. Ooh. My hair is tickling my eye. Oh my. Oh my. I'm dead. I'm deaded, but you know what? The map is updated, so that's nice. If the grass gets too long, the mower doesn't work, so I have to use the weed whacker first. Oh my goodness. I guess. At least that's what your friend says. I guess. Is all I'll say. Best you can guess is a good day is a day with periods of no rain interspersed with rain. And a bad one is just periods of rain interspersed with no rain. Alright, yeah. Let's duke it out over here. Okay, I could not dodge that. You're so mean, little shade. Yeah, when I was in Scotland, it was pretty gray and rainy. But it was still really beautiful. Wakes. Wakes. Wakes! Ah, I thought I could get it. Nah! No! You're the worst! Spent a few days in Edinburgh, and you had a rent in Fort Williams and traveled around the Highlands for a few days. I didn't actually get out much past Edinburgh. I stayed in the city and did some stuff. But if I could do it again, I would definitely explore much more of like the rurality, I guess, of Scotland. Okay, it's not fair that you can chuck those through solid barriers. It's just not fair. I can't throw my attacks through solid areas. Where did I even come from, and where was I going? And why? Am I still exploring up top? My goodness, these spikes. I sound like Drusilla out of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Spoik! Spoik. Hi, Bedensis. You have a few pictures that might be the ones you're most proud of as of yet. Oh my gosh. You gotta share them with us. Oh yeah, right here. You're doing this. And I did a silly and used the wrong trigger instead of the right one. No, I'm gonna hit those. Yeah, I didn't jump high enough. Greetings to you. Happy Monday. That was close. I nearly hit those spikes. Oh my gosh. This isn't necessarily hard. The clearance is just tight. I keep getting the wings. I'm trying not to use the wings. I'm just trying to use like a little baby jump. I think I heard a caterpillar. Dang it. Yeah, which makes it hard. I guess what I should say is, mechanically, this is not that difficult. No, we're definitely gonna die. I can't. We're gonna hit spikes. I can't cancel this. I was gonna try and fly over it. Okay. You know what? I'm actually not going to attempt that, because if I die, my shade is going to be up there, and if I don't manage to recover my shade before I die again, I'm gonna lose nearly 5,000 geo. Nothing can top the Aurora picture you got in Iceland, but some of them got close. Was the picture in Iceland from the same trip? Maybe I'll go this way. A little bit. See if we can get a little bit of soul going this way. Oh my. Oh, it was a few years ago. No! No! Why is everything so spiky? Why? So spiky. I need a bench. But it's not close. I mean, it's not far either, but... Alright, well, here's the thing. We're closer. Do I have any charms that could help? Do I have charms that make me anti-spiky? Let's see. No. Except maybe Lifeblood Heart. To give me extra hearts. Unless some of these charms do things I'm not expecting. Every single time. Spiky. Yeah, so have any of you seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer? And are you familiar with one of the characters named Drusilla? She's in, you know, like the evil vampire crew with a guy named Spike. And she pronounces his name as Spoik. I'm not sure what that accent is supposed to be. It's some sort of, oh my gosh. It's some sort of English accent, but I'm not sure which one. Oh man. Where'd you go? Where'd my shade go? You recently a royal picture in Discord? Ooh, I'll have to check it out. Ah, these spikes, man! I get why this is here. You can just get the extra soul before we go on to our eventual death. Aussie? I don't think it's an Aussie accent. I just don't know my accents well enough to be able to tell you what kind of accent it is. Alright, so I'm gonna try and not get hit here. That way I can heal myself up before we go and do this. There was a funny interview with Dom Hall Glesson, Irish. He was supposed to be doing an English accent, but Aussie came out. You know what? I was watching another TV show. I was telling you all about how I was watching Vampire Diaries and thusly the originals, right? Well, there's a character in the show who's actually Australian, like natively Australian, and has an Australian accent, but she's playing somebody American. And there are times in the filming where she's like supposed to be angry and like yelling at other characters, and an Australian accent comes out. It just like pokes out every now and then, just like full-blown Australian accent, but only for like a handful of syllables, like one or two. And you might not catch it, like if you didn't, I don't know Australians and speak to them. And I'm just surprised that in post, like they just left that. They just left it in. It's like kind of a funny Easter egg, I guess, but oh my goodness. Those might have upgraded to my new least favorite enemy. They might have moved on up in the world. Okay, I have made it here with full health and some health to spare. Yeah, I don't know. That's true. Maybe they did try for a better take. They probably didn't notice while shooting and decided it was too hard to redo. There were also just a number of points in the show. Like, this was across two different shows because, like, Vampire Diaries has a spinoff called The Originals, and Originals has a spinoff called Legacies, which I watched the first 2 episodes to Legacies yesterday and decided that I am just not even gonna try with that one. It is already a show that I feel like takes a lot of commitment because it's just, if you're gonna watch any of this universe's shows, I would say just stick with The Originals. Originals is pretty good. Like, it's a much more, I don't know, tone-wise, the tonality of it is just a lot more mature. The content is more mature. The characters and their problems are more mature. Vampire Diaries is probably like for young adults. Originals is for actual adults. And then Legacies is for like preteens type stuff. I watched the first 2 episodes and was just like, yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm too old for this. But I just wanted to see, you know? I'm interested in the characters in the show. Like, some of them have been across all 3 shows, for instance. But it's a lost cause. But there are some points in the filming where it's a vampire, it's a supernatural show. So they're supposed to be vampires and like they go to like bite their own wrists and like spill their blood and stuff. And you can tell the actors have like blood packs in their hands. And like there is one cut, I cannot believe they left this in, but like you see the character, she goes in to bite her wrist, and like as she does it, she squeezes the blood pack in her hand. And instead of it coming like down through her palm and like past her wrist to make it look like she bit her wrist, it squirts out through her fingers and down her hand. So like she goes to bite her wrist and basically blood explodes from her palm. And I watched it like 3 times, like how did they leave this in here? How? It's so silly. I'm like, I guess if you're just watching it in passing, you wouldn't even notice, but I am the kind of person who's just like, immersion broken. They've got a schedule to stick to. I guess so. You saw a clip from an Australian news broadcast where a guy is selling his house. Interviewed since his dad had said no Asians. After some back and forth through his thick accent, they realized he meant to say no agents. Wait, what? That's silly. There's a clip of it though. It's the same with Expedition 33. There are some French words in their sentences, and for some of them it's very obvious there's an English accent. And you know for a fact there was a French person in the director booth. At some point they were like, alright, good enough. It's good enough. Just roll with it. Oh no, so dead. Super dead. I don't think we're gonna make this. You know what? We might make this one. We just might skirt by. Wow. Barely. Barely! How am I supposed to get these? Okay, I did it. Nope. So dead. Super dead, yeah. I tried to cancel. There's a caterpillar up there though, do you hear it? It says, "Aww. Aww." No! The wall, the ceiling, everything is so spiky. Ugh, baddies. They also don't really have any funding anymore, the vampire shows. Because everybody's over vampires. Look, I am that one person who's never over vampires. Except in the case of, like I said, legacies. I think I'm over it. Ugh. Ugh, I knew I hit it too hard that time. I was seeing if I could end the flight to just jump up to that platform. I don't think it's gonna work that way. Okay, I see you, Caterpillar, and this is where it gets real tricky. This is where it gets super tricky. Make it up with chat. You're talking about how the CW's business model is imploding. Is it? I don't know what's going on with the CW. Alright, so we're in position to land on that platform if we end the flight in the right spot. That platform is only going to hold for like half a second, so the instant we land on it, we have to jump. Ready, set, go! I didn't do it. I didn't do it. This buggy's in the way, though. You're in the way. You're in the way, bug. Can you either go up or down, please? Pick one. But just get out of the way! Thank you. Uh-oh. No, no, no. It's not gonna work. Get. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know much about what's going on with CW. I watch all these shows after the fact. I don't think we're gonna clear that. We just might. No, I think we're gonna hit spikes. Whoa. Barely. From what you hear, they've been sharply losing funding over the past few years. Streaming has not been kind to traditional cable networks. Well, especially because now these shows are like on streaming platforms. Yeah. I think they are still a thing, yeah. Arrow. I'm going to get this caterpillar. I will rescue it. I just need this floaty thing to move out of the way. Hey, Ghost Swarm! Nice to see you. Will YouTube links be purged if you put them in chat? No, you're a sub, so... Oh! I killed it. You should be able to post things. Oh. Okay, well, we have enough for one more jump. And then we need to reset. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna make it. Maybe we can get some... I can't farm soul off of these. But I can do so over here. Maybe. Nope, they're too tall. I'm too tall. So in order to use the dream nail, the enemies have to be like on the same level as you. Might just have to go back to a bench. What is the link that you shared? No. I have to tab out and like mute and stuff for a YouTube link, so I typically don't click on them in chat. It would be nice if there was a bench right here. I would like that. So I guess I'll try to go back to the bench and maybe die here in the process. Okay, well, I died, but this just means my shade will be closer. Oh, it's the clip? Okay, yeah, wait, I do want that clip. I want to watch it later. Mute that for later. It's kind of awkward how long the confusion went on. Oh, in the clip. Every single time. And if you're not paying attention, you just fall right in the spikes. This area is mean. And then I still gotta take on one of those other meanies. Oh my. Alright. We have 6 tries. We have 5 tries. Nah! I'm gonna come back later. It's not that I don't think I can do it. Because I do. It was like right here, right? It's just... there are some other things I wanted to do today. Also, what's that? We go here? Deep nest time? No, I wanted to go see what that thing in King's Pass was. Or Kingdom's Edge, not King's Pass. No! Ugh. This area is so mean. I'm gonna come back later. I'm coming back later, okay? Oh my gosh. Ah! It's not that I don't think we can do it. I just don't want to spend my time on this right now. Just stuff to do. So I'm gonna take the Stagway over here to King's Station so we can go to Kingdom's Edge. That is how I got King's Edge. It might as well be called King's Edge. I think I missed my turn. It's this way, yeah? Bench was right there. Literally right here. Now where's my shade hiding? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. It's only average the accent. King Station. I have been curious as to what lies beyond this barrier the whole weekend. The whole weekend, I've wanted to know what is behind. Thanks for clipping, Alistair. I'm trying to get comfy in my chair. But the thing is, my chair is never comfy. I was looking at a new chair to buy this weekend, and I did some research, and that research led me to... I forget the name of the chair manufacturer, but I went through the customization process. Oops. Just for... I don't know, just to see how much the chair would end up being in the end. Yeah, the protagonist is really cute. And it ended up being like a $2,300 chair. And I know that all chairs are expensive. All good chairs are expensive. But $2,300? No, it wasn't even Herman Miller. It was like... in the range of Herman Miller. Like it was like a comparable brand to Herman Miller. But I don't know. My brain just has a hard time believing that it can really be that expensive. I get it, like, if you consider the cost per day of usage, an hour of usage on a chair and everything, and the fact that you spend so much time in them and it's like an investment for your future health, blah blah blah. I get it. But asking people to spend like $2,000+ on a chair they've never sat in before, I feel like is a really hefty ask. Okay, what lies beyond the barrier? I gotta know. It's a dream warrior. You have come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world, says Markoth. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then and die like those who came before you. Well, no. That's all that's here. It's just a boss battle. Well, a dream battle. I have waited all weekend just for this. Not even a caterpillar? An age range of 7. I don't know that I would say this game is appropriate for 7-year-olds. Sounds like a Bentley. It was... starts with an S. The chair brand. It's not Secret Labs, but that's all I can think of. I don't know if I still have the tab open. The joke with the Bentley is that if you have to ask how much it costs, then you can't afford it. I don't still have the tab open. Should we try? Raise your weapon then, fool, and die like those who came before you. Okay. Okay, new move. Spinny disc. Whoops. Oh, 2 swords. 2 swords now.
They are mine.
Oh, it came from the side. Where'd you go?
They are mine.
No. Oof!
They are mine.
I feel like this is the time to heal. gonna suck in the corner. Corner is bad. What if I can parry those?
Brave sorrow.
Oh, I thought we were. Thought he was. Ooh, ooh, ah! 2 shields, 2 swords.
Veil mine.
Corner. Stand in the corner. Don't get hit. We got hit. Eep.
Brave sorrow.
Oh my. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. You can't spawn the sword on top of me. You don't really think a 7-year-old would get the intricacies of the violence in the game past hating the characters, which I suppose they pretty much see everywhere on TV. Well, we're talking about Hollow Knight, right? I feel like Hollow Knight, even if you weren't considering the graphic element of it, it's just mechanically very challenging. I'm not sure that I could have played this at 7 years old, even if I wanted to. Wonder if we're still just hanging out over here. Bentley has something on a Henway. What's that? Hi again, J-Sug. Oh, I forgot they jump up. And keep jumping. Oh, the content. Not for the audience. I see. Well, in that case, I don't know, I could see that. I don't think that a 7-year-old could grasp the story. Actually, I am gonna come in over here and see if we can get some more soul. Yeah, it's Bop Panada, but I guess we could also make it Bop Benada. We could do both. Alright, shall we try again after we reunite with our silly shade that is trying to murderize me? You've gotten to the final boss and still not paid attention to the story. I think that this is probably one of those games that can be played however you want it to be.
Mine.
Okay, this is a perfect time to heal. Also to do some extra damage, but I think I would rather heal because these swords are a little deadly. I guess I can try parrying them this time. Okay, no, they just go right through me. Where did you go? The swords, man. Oof, I didn't see that one.
Veil mine.
Oh no. Oh no.
Brave sorrow.
Do I just need to wait for you to come down to me? Is that the thing that we gotta do here? Oh, I thought we were in the next phase. Ugh. Ah! Ah! Swords! Swords everywhere!
Veil
Yeah, this.
mine.
Squishing me in here.
Veil mine.
These swords are relentless. I think apart from healing, that would be a great point to do damage.
Veil mine.
But I should probably heal.
Veil mine.
The shield's probably gonna hit me. Didn't. I gotta remember to use the dash.
Brave sorrow. Because the dash makes me invulnerable, and I have not been using that to my advantage. Okay, maybe we'll come back to that later too. Let's go get the shade though, and maybe come back later. I think I'm just like I'm not in the right mindset to do a bunch of boss battles. You know what I'm saying? Henway is the same as Updog. Like, what is? What is up, dog? You call those kamikaze bats? I think I called them something similar. Yeah, so those are a fight that I think I could do, but maybe we're gonna want to be at a closer bench. Because this one is not exactly close, it's not exactly far either. It's just annoyingly far enough. Bad shade. Bad. You're so naughty. I wish somebody would turn the sun off. It's as if it's on the edge of the kingdom. Yeah, I mean, is it faster to go from this bench to here, from this bench to here, or from this bench to here? They're all not exactly close. This one is through a bunch of big baddies, right? This one might be the best. But yeah, I will leave... Maybe do like a brown marker. That's a caterpillar. That's the way we haven't gone yet. Because I didn't feel like going back through the thorns to get there. And then that's a fight that we just haven't done. So I think we go back to the City of Tears and see about these couple of markers that I've got. Now I'm trying to remember the other spot in which I needed an adorned key. And if we have already used our adorned key, because I found a love key. What do I do with a love key? Can't remember any spot where I might have needed a fancy key. Besides that one place where I needed a fancy key. Didn't I kill all these? The sun is so bright. My eyes are offended. And ad break time. Again. Again, ad break time. It actually is a lot longer on the way back, isn't it? Much further. Alright. Now that we're all caught up, let's stop because we've got some people in ads. You've been doing the same boss fight for 4.5 hours. That's kind of what I'm worried about happening, is just being stuck in the same boss fight for the whole stream. I'm trying to make some good progress today. So that's why I'm deciding to come back to some of this later. Again, it's not that I don't think we can do it. It's just I would like to advance the game over doing some of the extra stuff. At least right now. Right now I am sleepy. An optional challenge for the boss at the end. Okay, how about I just like go back to the Stagway? And then we wait there. So I can sit on this bench. Boop. I do remember the endgame boss being like crazy hard. I was also hoping that we could finish this game by tomorrow, and I don't think it's gonna happen at this rate. I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, I guess it still could happen, but I don't think it's gonna happen today, especially because I have to cut today's stream a little bit shorter. Unfortunately. But normally I'm not streaming on Mondays. So I have some scheduled things. Usually I have therapy actually, but I did not have therapy this week. I actually haven't had therapy in like 3 weeks. It's been like that. It's been like that. But also, like, my gym class, for instance, usually doesn't get in the way in the stream, but today it's gonna get in the way of the stream. You struggle to call it cute, but you do you. Boop. Alright, thanks for waiting through the ads, everybody. I waited for you too. Hopefully it's because I didn't need it. Well, one, it was because of some scheduling issues. Whoa, 2 hits now? We're so strong. It was just scheduling overlaps and problems. And then I think
remember. Wow, that thing hits hard. If it's this week or next week. Do I have therapy next week? Next week might have been canceled too because my therapist has something on their schedule already. So I'm just never gonna go to therapy again. No, I don't know. It'll just be like a whole month in between sessions. Scheduling be hard. Okay, I think that blue thing is a blocked door. I think we just want to go up. I could get a therapy dog. I think I already have therapy dogs. And they're just my actual dogs. Oh my gosh, the glass does break if you slam it. There are so many places in this game where I have not been breaking glass. It's not an emergency. You're not supposed to break glass if it's not an emergency. Okay, there was something here that was marked. And it might have just been the fact that I needed a double jump. Blocked door! Only 2 hits. There's a lever over there. All these locked doors, what the heck? Bench! Bench! This looks just like the bench in the Queen's garden. Not just because you saw the episode of Upload. It said episode included a therapy dog. Heaven has therapy animals. Oh, are we just like in this fight now? I don't know how to kill this guy except to do this. Okay. At least 2 hits was enough to do it. Or 4? 4 hits was enough. This is where I just came from? Why did they respawn? Oh, I sat on the bench. Right. Benchy fun time. No, we need to go up a little further. Don't think there is any more up, though. Oh, we need to we need to open more doors. Was there another way to go here? There was. There was more way. Okay, good. I was suddenly confused about my dead end. There's an old lift that crashed. Okay, that door's open. We're going up. Oh, those are pictures. Oh my goodness, this thing is hard to kill. Oh! Does it reset when I fall down? It resets, doesn't it? No. I fell down again. I'm just gonna go around it. I'm almost dead, by the way. Oh, wait. Take me back down. Oh, Stompy. That's the same big guy. Alright. There's something right here. Oh, this is the door that I couldn't open. And now it's opened. Heck to the yeah. Okay, awesome. We did it. We are unlocking doors. Door! Yeah, door. Door, door, door. Now where are we? That's the way up. And that's the way up. To the left or to the right? How adorable. That's more ways up. We were able to open the door. Door able. This seems like it should be a way to go. This seems like it's going to be death. Oof! Big ouch. No, I was trying to do a dive bomb. No! Stop killing me. Sad, dejected slide down the wall. I would like to sit on the bench. That is here somewhere. Not here. Over you. Please don't kill. 5,700 Geo. What am I gonna do with 5,700 Geo? Okay. Whew. We opened this shortcut, huh? Whoopsies. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, this was the lift that I wanted to take. And then we want to go to the right. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Probably should change my charms. Especially against that big dude. So, just like 4 of those should kill it. Yeah, but it really hurts. Ow. Woo-wee! Okay, I did it! Oh, and it's a caterpillar. I mean, yay, it's a caterpillar, but also it's just a caterpillar. But also, yay, it's a caterpillar. But also... Now I need to go back down and heal again. Or maybe we'll find another bench on the way up. They are really cute. I know, I'm happy to be finding them. We have found over half at this point, so that's exciting. Oh, this is definitely going to be a fight of some sort, right? Yeah, that's like... Those are infected butterfly thingies, and they're definitely going to fly into these husks, right? And these husks are going to reanimate and then kill me because I only have 2 health. Gamer sense is telling me that I should maybe go change out my charms. The game about insects that don't look like insects. Sometimes they do, in fact, look like insects. Wait. Not this one? Yeah, this one. So what should we take for charms? Well, we could probably take off the compass and gathering swarm. And maybe put on... Stalwart shell. Remain invulnerable for longer. I think we have enough geo to go around. Around what? Don't know what you mean. Yeah, we gone over there? I went over there, didn't I? Where am I? Oh, right. Compass. The compass is off. This way. Yeah, I have a lot of geo and I'm not really sure what to spend it on. I feel like there's gotta be something that I'm definitely forgetting about. Oh, there's more of these than I expected. Oh, it's doing exactly what I thought it would. The Watcher Knight. Oh, now there's gonna be 2 Watcher Knights. This is fine. Really though, I'm feeling like this is in fact fine. I'm just trying to ground smash. No, I was trying to ground smash again. Sometimes it just doesn't do what I want. This is fine for real. Or kind of, this is fine, a dog would say as his house burns down. I mean, either or. It could be both. Thanks for the hydration, Ronan. Super hydrated. Am I having fun? Yes. Actually, though, yeah. I am having fun playing through the entirety of this game. This is the first game that I've played in a while. Besides that ceiling is
breaking, isn't it? What just happened? Okay, so the last game I played that I was super into was Expedition 33, but I played that off stream. This is the first game that I played on stream that I've been this into in a while. I killed one of them. If you're not sure if you found that, I was just trying to finish my thought. I was burning time to finish what I was trying to say to Bedensis and found a little secret. And I killed one of the knights. I feel kind of bad about that. Oh my goodness. Yep, this is honestly is one of the first games that I've played on stream in a while that has made me like super excited to show up to stream like every day. And extra. When's the last time I streamed on a Friday just for fun? Just like showing off on an off day. Showing up on an off day. Just because I could. Yeah, both of you come over here. Oh, got you good that time. Now come over here. Get wrecked. Okay, guess we're going again. Okay, get wrecked. I am out of soul. Alright. Hi, Raiders! Hi, what's Pixel? It's nice to see you! Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I'm not... I don't know whose fault that was. I'm not gonna say it was the Raiders' fault for dying right there. But... you rage quit! Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that you rage quit. What were you... Oh, you're playing Silk Song? How has Silk Song been treating you? I'm guessing it's made you a little rage quitty. Welcome in, everybody. I hope that you had a great stream besides the rage quit. You were tired of Diagonal. You missed the 4 OG directions. I'm still in 4 OG direction land, and I'm having enough trouble as it is without a diagonal direction. I really appreciate you all raiding over. It's nice to see you. Happy Monday. Welcome in. I'm Jess. We are still playing Hollow Knight in preparation for Silk Song. It's taken me a long time. Like a really, really long time to finish this game. And we're still not even close to being done, I don't think. But this is what, day 9? But I'm on my way. I'm on my way. We're to the Water Spire. To Lurien we go. I really appreciate you raiding over, though. Thanks for thinking of me and coming to say hello. If you all are looking for someone else playing Hollow Knight, but specifically Silk Song, Woods Pixel is playing some Silk Song. And I think you said you also do game dev streams? I think, right? Game dev streams? And some Hollow Knight. JSOG deserved to go 2 levels deep in the dungeon for that. Some people prefer One Direction. Are you making a reference to, like, the band? Sometimes. That's super cool. Speaking of, oh my gosh. I forgot to tell you all about this today. 1 week from now, my stream team is throwing our 3rd game jam. 1 week. I think, yeah, next week. This starts next week.
Somehow, already. I can't believe it. Next Wednesday / Thursday-ish, we have a 1-week game jam. Come in soon. It's beginner friendly, and we made it a week long to accommodate busy schedules. Thanks for being live to calm you down. I was sorry that the game was so frustrating that you rage quit, but I'm happy we could be here to catch you all. Yeah, the game jam soon, y'all. And in the House and Frequency Community Discord, there is a channel to coordinate to find partners and things, because I know game jam, game dev is scary stuff. But this is the third one we've thrown. The last one we did was in 2023. We kind of took a break in 2024 from all the things. It was busy for everyone, but game jam is back. I meant to tell you about that this morning. I'm actually super tired today. This is like day 4 or day 5 where I just have not slept well at all. I feel like this whole entire stream I've just been a walking zombie, a waking zombie. Half alive. Brain only half worky. I'm also very offended by the sun. Don't know why it insists on being so bright today. I could even be wearing some sunglasses right now, and I think I would be happy. All right, we almost beat this. I think we did. I also discovered a little secret: kill one of these little husks. Oh my. Yeah, 1 is not bad. 2 is a different story. So as far as last I checked, we have like 15 or 16 people signed up for the game jam, which is exciting. That would have been a really good time to use the slam. Okay, let's do it right here. Got him. Got him! No! Sometimes it fires in the wrong direction! Again! I was trying to go down! And then I kind of end up in a pesky situation. Okay, that's 1. Oh, I thought I had some soul! Ugh. Okay. I think I could go over here and heal. Probably not. No. I'm so dead. We're so dead. We're very dead. I think we got it this time. Might change my things. Actually. Wait a second. I'm not using the soul catcher. Yeah, let's try that. But thank you again, Woods Pixel, for the raid! I really appreciate you. I hope the stream was great. And if you've got to do some after stream stuff, please do. Oh wait, I gotta pick up my money. The hard way. I think we got it this time. And we should get more soul now for everything. Okie dokes. What should we do with 6,000 Geo?
think I can just brute force these? I don't think so. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I already got one. One's already deaded. Ah. Oof. No! Spend it on Silksong. Lose it in the battle. That's true, I did never ask for good ideas. I would prefer to not lose it. Did I already buy out the shops? I think so. I think we did. At least, I haven't checked recently. Yeah, go pick up my money. This is silly, but I am kind of in the headspace today where I feel very easily annoyed by all the stimuli, including my very bright window. Just, I feel like my face is burning. It's not, like, I'm not even in direct sunlight. It's just bugging me. Just, its existence is bugging me. I seem to follow my suggestion. Your suggestion. I'm a vampire, confirmed. Need a Jez vampire emote? Still? Trying to be greedy with some hits over here. No. Okay, one down. Man, they follow me all the way up there! Ah! Stop being in my way! Die already! Maybe I'm gonna do this. Long nail plus both my soul catcher thingies. Maybe we'll make it a little bit, yeah, soul twist, cheaper to cast, and lastly, more hearts. I found the charm you don't have yet. I wonder which one it might be, and whoops, where you might find it. That's for me to know and for you to find out. My shade looks like it's back in a dead-end room. It's not comfortable. There's no comfortable way to sit in this chair. Whoa. So as you can imagine, given the topic of conversation today, I've been thinking about getting a new chair because this one is awfully uncomfy sometimes. How dare you steal one of my fake hearts? My goodness. think it's cheating that I can't hit it while it yells at me. I was trying to do this. I literally just forgot what the dash button was. That whole fight did not go well. It did not go well for me. You went back to the fight you were struggling on? Beat it first time off stream. Oh my gosh. Because the pressure's off? You've had a chance to relax for a minute? Well done. Well done indeed. I gotta remember to send the elevators back down. It's lovely to raid me. It was lovely to have you. No, I wish I would just stop taking silly damage. You know what I mean? Whoops, stop. Alright. Oh, I was trying to dash through you. I got one. I'm stuck! Take a breather. Ooh! No! My health! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You might need to focus. You went and looked back at the pictures from Iceland and ended up touching up the Aurora picture instead of working on Scotland. That said, it looks even better after working on it a bit. Of course it does. Oh my gosh, we're going back to the bench. You did make a fun new emote today. Oh my, is it this like wiggly one? You made this? That's so cool. Wow. Let me try again. Let's try again. I did that for the soul. For the soul, chat. For the soul. We can just skip you. Because someone put the elevator back. And that someone is me. It's based off the breakdancing Hollow Knight. You just turned him into a whooper. That's so cool. Gotcha. Haha. Alright, let's not take silly damage this time. Be patient. This is my problem, though. Patience is not my forte. I think I hit them both there, or just one? Didn't hit either of them with that. One down. No! No! Should really try dashing. Only 2 more to go! Two more. No! Oh no! No! They tricked me! Okay, I think we got it. We got down to the last 2. Okay. I would love it if I stopped forgetting all the buttons. Okay? But my money! The Pokemon, yeah, it's a breakdancing whooper. No one way to remember all the buttons. Just mash them all at once every time. What could go wrong? Okay. Let's do this. I'm not gonna take silly damage right at the start. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Uh-oh. See, it's unfortunate that I keep taking damage there. I shouldn't, because I have an invul and dash. Also, you know, you don't even have to jump to cast this. All you gotta do is just look down and press B. That's it. This whole time I thought you had to dash to use it. You do not. I was just hoping to brute force it. Clearly it didn't work. Easier when you play with the keyboard because it has more keys and do more things. You're going to head to sleep. Good night, Witzpixel. Thank you for the raid. And thanks for hanging out with us for a few minutes. I hope that you get some really good sleep. Good night. And fare thee well. Okay. We got it this time. And we got it this time for sure. Especially because now I learned a secret, which is this. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, I got one already. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, that's 2. Brute force! Oh no. I thought I had some soul. No. No. This is 2D and they don't have friendly fire. It means you can occupy the same space. They can, yeah. Yeah, if you time it well. Okay, I am literally forgetting what the attack button is. Like, literally, I'm just so tired that I'm just pressing the wrong buttons. You may as well take that soul. Easy peasy. Nope, I want to go that way. You're gonna call it early today. Have a good one. Oh my goodness, George, get some good rest. Thanks for being here today. I also have to call it early today. Not soon. Not yet. But I got things to do today that make it so I cannot stream super late, which is probably for the best.
You may take my soul, I mean.
I mean, my sub. Nice. One already down. The problem is, I keep taking damage just trying to pass through them with that attack. Oof! Okay, that's already another one. What? That's not the direction I dodged. Or is it? Alistair, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Holy moly, tier 3 subs. And the 62-month streak. That's incredible. Thanks for the amazing support. And welcome back. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight there. I don't think any amount of caffeine and Hollow Knight can rescue me today. I think this is just my burden to bear. Okay. Let's do it again. This battle is not even that hard. I'm just being impatient, of course. There are 5 husks. Aww. I'm sort of mad that I lost my extra health on such silly stuff. I didn't hit either of them. Oh, I'm out of soul. Sometimes. Are these the last 2? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. B is not dodge. B is neither of those buttons. It is not dodge, nor is it attack. And I keep trying to use it as both. I don't know what game I think I'm playing, but it's apparently not Hollow Knight. I wonder, I haven't even, there's a couple charms I have not tried yet. Like, for instance, Fragile Heart. Oh, hold on, take that off. And take this one off. Wait a second. Fragile Heart is 2? Increases the health of the bearer, allowing them to take more damage. Doesn't actually give me more health, though. What do they have equipped? Spell Twister. Oh, Grub. Grub Soul. Fragile being key, though. Yeah. I thought it was gonna give me more hearts. It does not do that. But I haven't even tried it. Like, what if it says you can take more damage? Maybe it takes 2 hits per heart instead? Because if that's the case, that's pretty huge. I should probably try some of these other charms. There are just some of them that I just haven't tried. I'm kind of waiting on my fragile charms until we get the last notch from Salubra. All I'm trying to do is cast this. Stop hitting me! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This isn't going well. This is not going well at all. Okay, we're down to 1. Wow, I didn't dodge fast enough. My reflexes are too slow. Too slow. The one that you used to beat this fight, I have not found yet. Yeah, it makes me wonder which charms I'm missing. I do wonder. So close. Yeah, I'm feeling very sluggish today. You know? These are not optimal Hollow Knight playing conditions. You need to be well rested and sharp. And I am neither of those things. But I still think we can do it. Need a brain sharpener. I think that might just be sleep. Or, you know, like caffeine. Although I've had a bunch of caffeine by this point, and that's still not doing it for me. One down already. Stop spinning! Stop spinning! Both of you! You see when I just look at the floor? That is me trying to do this. And not having enough soul to do it. I did not mean to run into you. No, we get a 2-for-1 heal. Out of soul. Brute force. Yeah. I'll just brute force my way right through that one. What of the soul now? Who's out of soul now? Yeah, not me. It is not I. Ad starts in 1 minute? Okay. I missed one. No, I didn't miss it. It just got squished. Yeah, so, we're about to have another 3-minute ad break. Which I'm going to use the opportunity to get some water and to go to the bathroom. And then we're just going to power through for the rest of the stream because the stream has to be on the shorter side. The ground pound is great. It looks like it damages a large area. You're very bad at making use of the magic skills when you played. I just learned this fight that you don't have to jump in order to do it. This entire time I thought you had to jump and then do the ground pound. But you can just do it. Like at ground level, which made it so much easier to position myself in between them and use it.
Okay, yeah, let's take a quick BRB to use the bathroom and get some water. I'm gonna unpause the game though, so you can have some, sound. Listen to the sound of rain on the windows. BRB. I absolutely dropped the controller. Thanks, flamethrower. I did not mean to do that. And not only did I drop it, I dropped it like right on the corner. It was super loud. Time to distract chat with more Aurora pictures. Gosh, I realize why it feels like I'm burning up in here because of the sun. Because I am burning up in here because of the sun, but because I forgot to open my window back up. You know, after the landscaper in my backyard. Because it was actually getting super hot in here. Did BRB stand for bathroom and beverages? Yeah, it did. I drank a whole glass of water. Mm-hmm. I drank a whole glass. Like, not a small one, a big one. Chugged it. I'm also eating a snack, if you can't tell. By me talking with my mouth full. A whole giraffe? If you ever ran a Twitch channel, exclamation elephant would be a hidden command that makes the bot say toot. Not the person who said it. There's just an item up here. For the taking. A hollowness sealed. As if I need more money right now. Oh my gosh. There was 590 money in that chest. I have so much money right now. Hey, Persecuta. This silk song looks weird. I know, right? It looks completely wrong. Yeah, I did pee, and I also drank a whole bunch of water because I realized if I'm going to the gym, I should probably eat some food and drink water, right? Who's Persecuta? Persecuta is you. I feel like we're almost there. And if you're wondering where there is, here. I think we're almost there. This is where we were fighting those big meanies just now. You love this section unironically. The City of Tears as a whole is really beautiful. What's there? That is our next story element. No, we haven't gotten to. So, at some point, we were told that we had to do something with the Watchers, or the Keepers of the Seal. I can't remember all the lore. I do wish that there was a lore journal to like write down all the tidbits of info because I can't keep it straight. But we have to break the seal on the thingy, and there are 3 keepers of the seal. There was one here in the teacher's archives that was Monoman, and we already defeated Monoman. And there's one here. This is Lurian in his tower, looking over the city. Then there's one more, and it's Hera the Beast, deep outside the kingdom, located in Deep Nest, on the very edge of the world. What happened to the music? I think it's just really quiet. / there might not be any music right now. I think it might just be ambient noise. Ambient rain. Oh, we're definitely going up to the spire. At the top of the tower overlooking the world. There's music right now? Nuh-uh. It's just rain. %100% just rain. It was coming from somewhere else. It was oddly fitting. Obviously, this is a button, right? Oh no, it's a seat to look out the broken telescope. What? We can actually look down there? It's not broken at all. There is somebody in here. This one's not trying to kill me. Oh, yeah, it is. Project Zomboid music goes well with Hollow Knight somehow. Project Zomboid, eh? Are you watching who I think you're watching?
Yeah, I finished eating my granola snacks real quick. I can't read you text while I'm chewing on granola snacks. I mean, I can do that, but it's gonna sound all munchy and crunchy. I dumped them out on my mouse pad, and that was not a good idea, because there's a bunch of crumbs now. Oh, look, it's Cody. Oh, look. It's Cody. Currently streaming Project Zomboid. So, I had been eating these little granola balls and wondering why they tasted so familiar. And have any of you out there ever had a special K-bar? Like the strawberry special K-bar? Because that's exactly what this tastes like. It's not nearly as bad for you. This is my last granola bite. From one moment. Okay, so I think we found Lurian. A sleeping figure lays atop a stone plinth. Plinth is a weird word. I'm going to smack it with my dream nail. So when we fought Monoman just told me to get it over with and just stood there while I killed them. Oh. Lurian says, for King Beloved. To sleep, to serve. Bonds must remain. Remain. Okay, so something tells me that Lurian might actually fight me. Whereas Monoman was just like, yeah, it's time. Kill me. Lurian might be like, nah. Am I just gonna kill him and then that's it? Like, all of that prelude just to be over it and done with it? Like, at least Monoman's whole thing, like, we had an NPC to talk to throughout it, and it was, like, really dramatic. It just feels too easy. I don't know how many times we have to do this. About that many, I guess. Hold B to focus. It's so bright, my eyes. It truly is gonna be that easy. Okay. That's the second seal broken. Destroy Lurian. Achievement unlocked. Destroy Lurian. Ding. And now he's gone. There's no one to talk to about it. I think it looks about the same down there as it did before. This doesn't turn at all. Okay, that seemed way too easy. Like, way too easy. Am I right? Sorry, I gotta break this. I can't let this go. I could break one, I had to break all three. Does Elf Twitch have an emote about being flashbang? Love it.
I did have that tricky boss battle before it. I mean, I guess, except it wasn't even that bad. I guess if you came here when you were able to and didn't have all the movement abilities, I see what I think is happening is I'm being too methodical. I'm unlocking all the things that maybe I wouldn't have at this point. if I just went straight here. I am trying not to be a completionist, and it's happening anyway. What if I had to fight a boss on the way out? Yeah, she does have fun original emotes. Agreed. Where am I? Now I'm going backwards. What was up here? Oh yeah. We did this. We did this already. That was a caterpillar. That really feels like it should be a door. Every time they say that, to me it sounds like they're saying brother, but with a G, like brother. That's what I hear every time. Alright, so that was easier than I expected. And now I'm going to take off some of my extras. We want Gathering Swarm, we want our compass, Soul Catcher, Grove Song, and 4 notches? Mark of Pride. We could try out Defender's Crest. What do I normally have? Sprint Master, maybe? Steady Body? Quick Slash? Oh, I normally have Quick Slash. You beat your boss! It only took 6 hours! Yeah, easy peasy. I have a theory that this might deter enemies. It does. Somewhat. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I don't know what the heroic odor does then. Not a deterrent. Maybe they just don't have noses. I don't know. I'm gonna wear it around for a little while and see if something happens. Maybe it works in like Deep Nest or something. And not the City of Tears. Well, so now what? No, I don't want a spoiler. I don't. Oh, that one just ran right off. Memorial to the Hollow Knight in the Black Vault far above. Through its sacrifice, Hollowness lasts eternal. Good thing you asked then. Yeah, thank you for asking. I swear there was something else that required a key. Where am I?
Chat, we don't have too much longer today. Don't have too much longer, and I have more stuff I want to do. I gotta say, like, a 4 or 5 hour stream feels really short, especially when playing Hollow Knight. Like, especially when enjoying this game. It does not feel like enough time. I don't know what the heck this does. Ooh, you know what though? I want to test something else real quick. Let me take off the Defender's Crest and put on Fragile... Okay, I can't. Fragile Heart. 1, 2... I have not... I have 10 hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it does just give me extra health. Oh wait, no. I wanted... Quick Slash. I really like Quick Slash. Quick Slash is fun. Okay, so I'm going to head up into Stagway. And there's an area that we haven't gone back to, I just remembered, since the very beginning, and I don't remember what the heck that area was about. So now I guess is as good a time as any to figure it out. This is where I want to go. Ding! I think we want to go to... Oh heck yeah, the green path. Green path. There's a spot up in the very top corner. And I have no map for it. And I don't remember if we explored the whole thing. But I have a couple keys now. And I just do not know what we do with those couple keys. Oh. Wait, I just realized we killed Lurian, so the infection probably spread, didn't it? Yeah, there's like some stuff right here. What's the deal with that? Let's find out. These poor guys desperately trying to hit me, and I won't even give them a pity hit. I think that's the first time I managed to make it through that section without getting hit, so I'm pretty proud of me. Yeah, this section. I don't remember what the deal was. And the reason why I'm checking is because I have a couple keys that I haven't found the use for yet. Maybe I need them here. And I just don't remember. No map for this area. Maybe I needed to double jump or something. This seems like it should be something. Maybe it was something. At some point. At some point, not now. Yeah, we've been here. Secret tunnel. Is this where I... What? Is this where I got a charm? Okay. I guess it was nothing. I guess it was nothing after all. I guess it was just the wind. I don't know. Must have been the wind. Let's go back to the Stagway. I was thinking that I would explore through here, but no, I think it's gonna be faster just to, whatever it is, go through the Stagway. Surely nothing untowards. I guess I found an item there early on. Wait, how about that? Up there. I haven't unlocked that. What just happened? I just didn't go back and do it? Okay, to the Stagway. Okay, how much longer do we have? We have a couple of minutes. We could try... Let's go for the lore. I'm going back to the Forgotten Crossroads for the lore. And apparently I'm missing a charm that a few members of chat have, because you keep telling me about how I have that charm. Like, has this infection gotten worse? Or is it about the same? Is this how it looked before? Better or worse? 1 or 2? Let's check this thing out. Right here. Can I still not use this? An open slot. I have a key and nothing to do with keys. What do I do with these keys? We gotta find it. Well, there was also another one of these tram thingies here, but I need the same slot thing. And there's something with the palace grounds. We've been to the Abyss. And did the stuff in the ancient basin. All that's left are a few odds and ends and Deep Nest. That's it. So I guess we want to go to the Queen's Gardens Stagway. Which means to come back through here. How I came? No. Cody, bedtime! Thanks for the stream, Cody. Thanks for being here. No, wait. Bye. I hope that you sleep well. And I hope you made good progress on, Project Zomboid today. Run to bed. Run, Cody, run! Straight to the bedroom. Straight to bed. Queen's Gardens. Queen's Gardens. No more running. Walk to bed. Maybe crawl to bed. Alright. Have I been here? Yeah, there was a caterpillar hiding there. Gotta jump that one. Gotta jump it and dash it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Gotta watch where you're walking too. Don't look at chat. You can do walk. Yeah, walk. Walk to bed. Hi there, to Winchester. Thanks for the brand new subscription. Thanks for using your Prime here. Hello, hello, welcome. Thanks for sharing the Prime here in chat. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sound effects. Welcome on in. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I'm just too excited about a new sub. I hope you're having a good Monday. / respective time zone. Yeah, this is the right way. Oops. I thought these were only 4 hits. They are 5. Yeah, down this way. We want to go to this bench. Okay, these are actually my least favorite. They're actually the worst. So this is like the edge of the world. Look at these cool dragonflies. I just like actually realized that's what those are, right? Dragonflies? Floating through the garden. Ah! I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated, y'all, because now I said it had to be a shorter stream today. Am I being good, not going all murdery on things? Well, I'm about to go all murdery on this short stream. Because I have to go do stuff. And somehow, I feel like I just started. I feel like I just started streaming. I feel like we just started playing Hollow Knight today. But I haven't! We've been playing for 4.5 hours. It's so little time. It's partially my fault I got started so late today. Shorter streams are frustrating. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I feel like I'm just falling into the groove. Jack can play the role of my shoulder devil. Well, I'm signed up for a gym class, Umreed, and it's too late to cancel. Yeah, it is really hard when you're having fun. It is, I know. Especially because I was trying to pull open the menu. Like, I feel like we just got started. I'm glad that we at least managed to do part 2 with Lurian. So we've already gotten Monoman's mask seal broken in the teacher's archives. We got Lurian's mask seal broken in the Watcher's Spire. And now we gotta find Hera the Beast. Deep in Deep Nest. And that's kind of where I am now. I mean, actually though, this zone looks huge. Like, absolutely massive. Considering if we enter from here, there's this whole other area between us. Unless maybe there's just a tunnel from one end to the other, and I doubt that. I know what a gym is, so I still need to do the class. Yeah, I signed up for it, and it has a very generous cancellation policy. But you have to do so within 2 hours. And it's too soon. I can't cancel. But I'm going out of town this week, Wednesday, Thursday. Which is in the news announcement that the bot just put out. But I'll do it again. Which is why we are streaming today instead of Wednesday. And I'm gonna try my best to stream on Friday. I don't know how that's gonna go. So, tentative Friday stream. But normally I do my gym class on Wednesday. But I'll be out of town. So I had to do it today instead. Yeah, don't give in to the urge to skip. It's really easy to break your fitness routine. It sure is. That's why I'm going today. That way I at least still get a class in this week. If not 2. My other favorite class is on Friday. Actually, my favorite class is on Friday. But it's so early. It's so early in the day that if I stream, I just can't go. It's like one or the other. It's either a stream or the class. And so I didn't get to go this past Friday. And if I stream this upcoming Friday, I also can't go. It's why you're fat now. Also the takeout. Yeah. Yeah. It be like that, don't it? But we made really good progress today. I'm very frustrated to have to stop. Hey, Disturb Puppy, welcome in. How's the Hollow Knighting going? We sort of kind of finished the City of Tears today. Sort of kind of. And we also mapped out the Queen's Gardens, mostly. And just get an ulcer, then you can't indulge. Or just get a bunch of food allergies and sensitivities. Like sensitivities to gluten and dairy and an allergy to soy, and then you can't indulge in anything. Then your diet will be way better. That's not quite true. I still find everything that I can eat that, cuts as many corners as possible. You can't even have chocolate. Oh no. No chocolate. The Queen's Gardens I found to be really frustrating. But that could be because I'm super tired. I have not slept well in 4 or 5 days. I'm not gonna say that I'm starting to border on delirious, but if I go one more day without getting good sleep, I might actually be bordering on delirious. I don't know how people with insomnia can live their lives. Like, mad respect. I need so much sleep.
Oh no.
Ooh, that was you last night. You slept like 3 hours total. I slept enough. But the problem was that I was extremely stressed out the entire time. Like, I did not get restorative sleep. My sleep quality was, like, mad low. And my energy for the day was exceptionally low. It's almost like I didn't even sleep at all. You were in bed the whole time, but you were awake every 15 minutes. I didn't have a night like that, but what's been happening is every night I have been super stressed, and I just haven't been able to get very restful sleep. And it's not even stressed like emotionally stressed, like physically my body is stressed. And it's preventing me from like actually falling into deep sleep. It's definitely a jump in difficulty. Yeah, there's a couple things I haven't done. I left them behind because I wanted to make sure that we finished this today. I made an executive decision to do some of these other spots later. Because I knew that we were short on time today. A week of vacation was enough to push bedtime to 2 a.m.
Yeah, I totally get that. That's how it is with Solentre too. He's been going to bed at like 2 and 3 a.m. And I'm over here like, I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back to like 11 to 7. That's never gonna happen. But even like midnight to 8, or like midnight 30 to 8:30. Ideally 8:30. That's my goal, wake up time. 8:30. Instead, like today I woke up at 10:30 or something. Sleep is another thing you're trying to catch up on. Good luck. You finally got something in Silksong that made the game slightly easier. I saw that you were writing some stuff about the difficulty in Discord, but I haven't really read it. I heard about it from Solentre. Because I'm trying to go into Silksong with as little influence as possible. I'm trying not to be influenced. 0 Dark 30. Yeah. There's a weekday event you want to go to, but you'll be totally dead if your sleep deficit is too bad before then. Gotta get all the sleep then. Gotta get all the sleep. Now I have to go work out or something. I'm gonna stand right here because the music is loudest here. It can be very frustrating at times, so I've heard. So I have heard. Maybe I'll stand here. Is there music here? No, but there's death. Okay, fine. Let's quit the menu. People think it's because people used to Hollow Knight endgame or something, but it took you a few hours to get to the point where Hollow Knight did the same. I'm kind of excited to go into Silksong with my level of proficiency in Hollow Knight. I think it's gonna be an interesting test. Because prior to Hollow Knight, like I was kind of a noob where platformers and Metroidvanias were concerned. So I think my level of proficiency will be a good way to gauge how hard the game is actually. Like coming just off of Hollow Knight, I'm sure I know that the move sets and everything are completely different, so I'll struggle there, but we'll see. Okay, sadly, I have to end early today, frowny face. Frowny face, I have to end a little bit early. But I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll be back at 12:30-ish. We'll see. It might be more like 1 p.m. Eastern, which is 10? Oh, no, it's 11 a.m. Central, 10 a.m. Pacific. Maybe it's a good thing that we're calling it here. I can hardly finish a sentence. Go get strong. I'm probably going to just go get dead. With my energy level right now, Flame. It's gonna kick my butt. Yeah, so I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the new sub as well. Thanks for coming along with raids. Here's the Discord where you'll find out where I go live next. Be sure to enable your Twitch notifications and all that. Here are the socials. And thanks, Alistair. And thanks, Sister Puppy. Thanks, Flame. Thanks, JSOG. Thanks, Bruce. Thanks, Spark. So much yellow in chat. Yellow and orange. I will see you all tomorrow. Where would you all like to go today? I'm not gonna send you to Silksong because I don't want any spoilers. I want none of those spoilers. How about we raid Alana?
Alana is playing RimWorld and still working on an Odyssey run, which is the newest DLC for RimWorld. And Alana is also one of my closest streamer friends and IRL friends too. She's basically awesome. You better go over there and be super nice and drop her a follow, because she deserves it. All the likes and the comments and the subscribes. An entire subreddit has spawned just from one boss in Silksong due to difficulty. Oh, I believe it. Okay, everyone, I promise I'm gonna try and get some better sleep tonight. And then tomorrow I'm gonna show up and be like, yeah! Hollow Knight, let's finish this game today! And then we're gonna play all night long, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good time zone, everybody. I believe. Oh, let me crop you a raid message. Yeah, I believe too. I will see you then. Have a good time zone. Thank you for all your support. You're awesome. Okay, bye.